Do. Microphone streaming. Side tone. Side tone. Side tone. Side tone. Side tone. Testing. One second. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the heck happened, but all my shit got really messed up. Sorry about the late, or no talking at the beginning there. Was trying to figure out what was going on with the microphone. Was not picking it up for whatever reason. Ugh. Alrighty. This grind started. God, this cough I have. Absolutely abysmal. I think we figured out though that few different issues here. We're not a barbarian, we're not a rogue. Actually, I still don't even know why the sorcerer just does so little damage. Have to have so many things line up properly for this. It's I think we're hoping for some quite nice changes to occur, whether that's we get more ways to apply vulnerability. So the way it's currently set up, it's not too shabby. Fortunately, I haven't really ran much higher than like a 50 or so, but that's not really a reason if I'm trying to level, only if I'm wanting to push the Greater Rift potential and the Nightmare Rift, not Greater Rift, that it would be Diablo 3. Silly me. And yeah, if you guys just want to let me know if the music's too loud, or if the game volume's too loud, or I'm too loud. I'm not entirely sure. I've messed around with it. Unfortunately, I don't have a professional mic. This is just a hobby that I'm trying to start picking up. Maybe, you know, help people out. See what happens. I think maybe at some point I'm gonna set up. I want to know if running all of this and not having the extra intelligence and stuff from other pieces of gear is not sure. We really need to just remove the blue items from the loot pool, and also just stop having the sacred show up. Or at least give me a loot filter so I can turn it off. Until they give us a reason to use blues. Shit, even Diablo 3 had a reason for blues. And they were to make... They were so you can craft more either veiled crystals or the weapon parts, I think is what it's called. I can't remember. At least it made it feel like you actually had a use for them. For their simplified crafting system that we couldn't even get in this game for whatever reason. Not adding the Roderick cube or the Canias cube is one of the most ridiculous things, at least. Ugh. This room doesn't give any loot. I need to get new amulet. I also need to update the build guide because especially when I get to level 100, because then I can do some more testing. Craft all these out really quick.
Look, but don't touch.
And oh god, that was a bit more expensive than I thought it was. Oh no, that's how much I had. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about gems for a hot minute. I don't have to worry about gems or gem. Actually, am I gonna be able to upgrade all these? Probably. I'm still short on all my skulls. Probably should be able to post those up, I think, on the Discord here later and see if I can get rid of them all. Where was my... Come on. He didn't even hit him, and he killed over. He killed over from fear. Oh my god, just die. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'm gonna come out with a video going over the damage buckets, and I'm dead. Unbreakable units are just some of the worst. I have been putting also a list of issues slash my recommendations from my experience so far as a sorcerer, and what kind of solutions I would like to see. Not all of them are sorcerer related only though. Some of them are tied to just game mechanics, such as like world bosses. I almost am never online usually when a world boss is on due to my work schedule and life schedule. I think today I'll actually be on when one spawns, but I don't even know if I'm gonna go do it because it seems like a giant waste of time, as the loot is kind of lackluster, but maybe if I remember to go do it, I guess. Problem is, I don't see when it is, and I don't have the map pulled up right now, so. Oh, let's go. Another one. This dungeon event, kill all enemies, is very stupid thing. It should only be kill 80% of the dungeon or whatever, because it encourages backtracking or cleaning up every single fucking thing. Because you don't know, because they stated that it's supposed to teleport, which it does, but not all the time, which ends up having to do the cleanup. God damn, I don't even know what the hell's going on right now. Shaman down here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna survive, and when we get into the next I'm gonna see if potentially switching to a staff might help as well. I don't know if a staff with vulnerable, all that stuff, vulnerable crit, intelligence, and I don't even know, all stat maybe, just so I can try and get more intelligence. Just really want those first crit damage, intelligence, and I'm not sure if that will help damage, but we are going to be casting slower because we do lose a little bit of attack speed. So it's technically lower damage output, but I feel like we need to get more vulnerability damage. I think I'm also missing potentially on one piece of gear. Yeah, that's my ring. Wow, look at that. What are we sitting at vulnerable wise? 187. It's pretty decent. We get plenty of crit damage between Devouring Blaze and what we currently have, I imagine. Because I imagine those are stacked on top of each other, it just doesn't really tell me. I think getting like 200%. So here, yeah, another 30% almost. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure where overpowered damage is coming from.
Finest cuts and claret. Much thanks, friend.
I want to go home.
Let's see. Dun, dun. I don't need it doing. Play for all I can do. I want it to. So. Shit. Artist playlist. I guess. Also might be switching off Raiment the Infinite whenever we do some greater or nightmare dungeon pushing as well. I don't think the survivability is going to be able to handle it. I don't know, we'll see what happens when that time comes. On to it. Good trying. On the flame shield on that one. What a joke. Fuck.
Yes.
Ugh. Friggin'
Feels good. Don't stir too much though.
what is going on with frame rate? Is it I'm dropping frames? Did not realize it. 1 second. The so I don't have to do. Game seems to be very poorly optimized. Oh. Well, still waiting here. Holy cow. Hello, Diablo. Computer? Looks like screens have frozen up on the gaming PC when we modified the settings. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Holy cow. Ugh, sorry about that. Not sure why it decided to do what it did. And I looked over at the side screen and I died. Frames look better or fine now. Not sure what was causing the frame rate issues, but it's that poorly optimized Diablo 4. cope. They just add some type of PoE crafting in. At this point, it's just ridiculous. Come on. Nope. Maybe with the Microsoft acquisition, we'll see some less greedy views. They'll just open up the real world trade, or just trading completely. Other, RMT's a scary thing because they're not making money off RMTs, but can't be removing trading from this game. The odds of me probably ever finding an uber unique. Damn near 0 to freaking 0 to 1 or 0 to a million. The odds are so stacked against me. Especially after apparently, I guess, some data mined information is that Uber Uniques have about a 800,000% higher drop rate than than like a regular unique. So it means you got to get, a Mother's Embrace 800,000 times before you get your first Shaco odds, at least odds-wise. It's absolutely bullshit. I think Animus should be lowered down to where you only need like 80% of the monster, same thing. But don't have to go through the entire freaking map. You gotta go up there to get that one, which is so dumb. That's another thing I've listed at least. Issues. Possible fixes or solutions. Still missed another one, so this last one's gonna be really enough. point, I think I'd almost rather have the fucking Greater Rift system from Diablo 3. Didn't feel like I was pigeonholed to fully exploring maps. Hey, we're about to hit good old 70 or 97 and a half.
Come back soon.
Kingly make. Use it well.
It's going well. Almost 97 and a half. Ugh. This cold, dude, I want it to go away. Tired of it. I guess there's a bug right now with the Hoda barbs, like shockwaves doing significantly more damage than expected, so that's gonna be getting nerfed or fixed. And then you know, the druids, or because I don't know if you saw Rob, he's like a big, or one of the guys who like did like a world first like Uber kill, I think. Something like that, or got first 99 or first 100 or something like that. But so he's messing around with a barb and took a screenshot, or was recording, and with some Rend build that he was messing with, and did like like some quintillion damage with Rend. Some ridiculous by like having everything, you know, hit just right or whatever with like the overpower, having enough overpower and vulnerable damage, and I guess probably something else as well. So there's some issue there. You know, we got Druids hitting for over 2 billion damage with Shred, so you know that's gonna get fixed as well. Oh yeah, for sure. Not a chance in hell it's not gonna be fixed next to, or that they're gonna have it. Or well, you mean I guess, yeah. So. Regrets. Yeah, I'm hoping to. I should have that tomorrow. What are you doing? Oh, you just switched to the double swing, or just playing it, testing it out? Oh. Oh yeah. I mean, I did a respec because I was sitting there looking, and I was running actually pretty low. Didn't realize that there was a Paragon board that actually gave vulnerable damage. Now it's not a whole lot, but because my sources of vulnerable are extremely limited, I was like, I have to take it, and I got to put it in early enough so I can get the bonus part from like the wisdom that I think it requires. I was like, good lord, like, cause like, I looked at like someone posted a screenshot like a like a rogue, they're like almost 300, and I'm sitting there like, why? Or how's it like? Oh, it's because crossbows get up to 40% in intrinsic, which is stupid. And then it can roll vulnerability on top of that as a modifier. Then you roll 2 daggers or 2 swords and throw vulnerability on top of that. I'm like, it's the same thing with the barbarians, except they don't get, you know, instead of they don't get crossbows, but you know, they get two-handers, which give higher scaling in those you know, in those fields over a one-hander. But you get 4 weapons, so you get 2 two-handers plus 2 one-handers. I'm like, this like. So I'm like, no wonder barbarians and rogues have such high vulnerability because of that. Also, I didn't know this, that the barbarians, rogue, and druid, they don't have to do anything special to apply exploit. Their exploit automatically applies vulnerability for like 3 seconds when you hit something, which is great, or like when you are just speed clearing. The exploit glyph. Yeah, I don't even get that though. I have to still, like, the Sorcerer and Necromancers don't get that. They just get to increase when they hit a target that's vulnerable, they deal 1% up to 10% increased damage. So I had. Yeah. 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 No, this is, yeah, if you don't. Well, that's the thing, is like I run it, but yeah, the fact that the Sorcerer and Necromancer's version is different and they don't actually get to apply it for free, which means because that's the reason why, so if I'm speed clearing, I have to take Cross Nova. Like, there's no other reason, like, which is stupid. Then it forces you to go into melee, which is just like, it's like such a stupid design. Like, so I hope that shit gets fixed. I really just want them to make it additive at this point, and not a multiplier, or that nobody can just that vulnerability is just 20% increased damage or something like that, and doesn't have actually weapons item scaling. Yeah. The bucket system is very very much to be desired. Actually need to modify this. Hold on. Application of this one. Another one. Modify. But yeah, it's just, yeah, it's insane to me. Insane that they like, I'm just like, okay, and then yeah, it's like, obviously, like, yeah, and so it's like, okay, well, I could take the staff, which can give me that, but then I lose an aspect. It's just like, I'm like, man, they really just and then I'm like just looking around, like, obviously there's a few other fucking things like that glyph, or like the cold and lightning glyphs, like, they're just stupid.
And we've
don't even
talked
work.
about end
Yeah.
game, just like the item level versus actual level, and
Yeah.
how you pretty much are getting in here game at like level 60.
Yeah. No, I was putting a list together for a video of just like things that they definitely could do better.
Absolutely. You are currently live, right?
Yeah.
So am I. Just
Gotcha. So yeah, I was putting, yeah, so I was putting a list or like a Google Sheets together or whatever for that, so I can throw that information in there and put something out later put out probably this weekend, or video for this weekend for that.
yeah, I'm trying to polish the nails on this double swing. I'm enjoying it. It can decimate bosses, decimate them. And it's actually, I'm not running Frenzy with the increase, like the attack speed of other attacks. I'm running the 8% damage reduction per stack with the unique neck, so it's 45% damage reduction at max stacks.
Yeah, okay.
Like that also with challenging shout 40%, like I get my damage reduction pretty fucking high. To where it's probably one of the more tanky ones. Although I just like died twice because of CC bullshit, but whatever.
Yeah, if they don't like state something ridiculous, like if they don't like state something that makes the sorcerer like ridiculous on this patch, like Tuesday, I don't think I'll play it. Sorcerer Season 1. There's just,
which sucks because I know how much you love the sword.
Yeah, it's just like
you have like a crippling disability with your defenses already. And now the vulnerability, how overtuned vulnerability is.
Well, just how overtuned those buckets are, and so then there's that. There's the defense issue, so I can't actually survive worth shit. Sorcerers are struggling like to 70 plus nightmare dungeons. I'm not even like, haven't gotten around to attempting it because like you're just you just don't have any. You're not tanky at all. You don't have any fucking armor. You don't have the resistances don't work because there's no physical resistance. Stuff like that. So yeah, if they come out and they go, all right, well, yeah, we made all these changes, because like I was playing with Sam the last couple nights. Sam and I have been actually playing, and not only is the Bone Spear super strong and hits like a truck, it literally, like, he was like 13 levels below me, and because they use two-handed swords, so they get that intrinsic 35 crit damage or whatever.
Right.
And then they have everything else in their kit. It just hits so damn hard going forward. It hits really high one way, and then it hits just as high going back the other way, but has multiples. It's just dumb. And I'm like, he's like, we go into a boss fight and I don't do shit for damage, and he instantly kills the boss before I can even do anything. Like, I'm trying to build stagger up and he's just running around the room just laughing pretty much.
Yeah, because you guys have drastically different styles.
Well, just because the sorcerer, literally can't do damage without staggering, apparently. I don't know why. Let's just say, I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna try getting a staff that has critical strike
Which is
damage.
fine. Like, don't get me wrong, that for like large packs and density clearing, like that's great. But like,
it's a problem when it comes to later when you're not one-shotting everything. Because if I can't one-shot it, I'm pretty much gonna die in most cases. If something looks at me the wrong way. Like, at some point I know I'm probably gonna have to drop Raiment of the Infinite and actually put on a tank chest, because the stats from that will need to be used for survivability.
Yeah, like luckily, like with my unique chest, I at least get like damage reduction to enemies that are bleeding on it, so I get a little bit of something.
Literally gives me glass cannon, so I take more damage actually. Flipping it.
Hey, you know how like your chest is normally defensive for you? Yeah, well, we're gonna say fuck that.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn a paper cut into a gushing wound. Really? I've been trying to find a pair of gloves that have +3 to double swing on it, and I just can't seem to find them. I finally found them, but it also has whirlwind and upheaval, so it's not like I can roll off.
Yeah.
Like,
there's a website that some guy put together called, I think it's called d4craft.com. I gotta get the actual name of it. It is a so it pretty much helps you determine rolling for gear, like rolling for a stat, like what your odds are, because there are certain things on pieces of gear that are guaranteed at least something is going to show, like one of those things is going to show up every time you roll. So like on pants, there's like the potion and a couple other things that are always, every time you roll for like reroll, it's going to always try and show one of those things on the roll of the two options.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So it actually makes it really hard to get some rolls and stuff like that because of that, because it's like a less desire, even though to you it might be more desirable, to the game or whatever, the way it's designed, it's actually like a really low chance to get. And so like the D4, like I said, the thing will tell you if you put the sell price in it too, it'll tell you actually what the cost will be on the average number of rolls it should take to get it as well. It's pretty cool thing. It's like for trying to like see how much resources you think you should end up spending trying to craft your piece of gear or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then I guess also data mined information came out that the Uber uniques are about 800 times harder to get than a regular unique, which means sorry, I don't know if I said 800.
Don't ever count on them.
I don't know if I said 800 or 800,000, but it's 800,000. Anywhere from 400 to 800,000, sorry, over a unique or whatever is what they were saying, is what the information looks like.
Awesome.
So yeah, you're gonna need to find 800,000 mother embraces before you find yourself a Shaco on pretty much the odds are.
Really, really fantastic. Okay. Alright.
I really hope that like the season 1 patch notes are like, alright, we're tuning the Uber uniques down to, you know, some realistic, or we're just opening trading. Oh yeah, by the way, there's trade channels now. There's gonna be game, you know, group finding or game finders or some shit. Cause it's like, I mean, I'm gonna play the game just cause I still enjoy it, but, and I'm, you know, season 1 I should be able to actually play more than one class and get to 100 before the end of the season, right. I think. But yeah, it's just like a little disheartening, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sure, man.
When you just hear like, oh yeah, there's even when they had the, you know, the Shakos were dropping like ridiculous in one hellfire or 1.5 hell
Jackpot, everybody!
1.5 hell tides. Yeah, only 150 or 40 something, like they stated. If that's accurate, Jesus, like even
And
when
that
it's
was
boosted,
raining from the sky. Like
Yeah.
that was too many to flood the market. That was the flooding of the market.
flood the market that doesn't exist because there's no trading of uniques. That's literally.
Yeah. One guy got 14 of them.
I also think they really need to just remove or modify or change the like the kill all or the gather the animus to about, you know, there's 100, you know, there's still, you know, all of those mobs, but you only need to do 80% of it.
So
Because-
I figured out like the best way to do that, actually, in my opinion, my humble opinion. So you have the elite mobs with the guaranteed drop. All other elite packs that you run into that are not animus should have like a 50% chance to drop some.
Yeah, the thing is like I'm literally experiencing it right now because I didn't choose to go down the left path here. I have
to do a huge
I
double
literally
back.
have to backtrack almost the entire second half of the dungeon because it wasn't a loop, it was a dead end, just so I can get these last two guys for this animus. Like, that's just dumb. I think if they just made it to where, yeah, like if it was just like 80%, then you don't have to fully clear a dungeon, because it's like I literally just had to fully clear the dungeon because of
It just makes the dungeons where you know that that's going to be, because it's like the same dungeons have the same events, right? Like, which I wish that was randomized maybe a little bit, like 2 or 3 options when you went into one, instead of it just being like, I know this one is this. You just start to avoid those that you know have shitty mechanics that you don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
And like, that's not like a good system. So yeah, if there's something there, it's like, oh, this isn't really working how we want it, like, well, let's fix it.
That's why I'm just taking note of the issues and then gonna list my
Yep.
opinions on it or things or whatever, and then
I'll comment on that one, let you know where you're wrong and how you just don't understand the game.
So, a lot of this is also once again from a sorcerer's
don't
point of
think
view.
we disagree on too much when it comes to the goods and bads of D4.
Yeah. Oh.
See the video of the guy who may have single-handedly killed hardcore WoW?
Oh, the guy who wiped or trolled and
Like,
wiped
spent a year trolling like to wipe at a specific moment.
at the four
Horsemen and Max 40, yeah.
I saw that. I saw the video. Oh, that is wild.
Oh, buddy, like you are a psychopath.
That is something else out there. That is something else.
I'm sort of impressed the commitment.
Yeah, the long con on that, or did
I
he just,
watched
or did he just like
Asmongold,
give up? Like, I'm confused.
No, I watched Asmongold like talk to like one of the people who like, because only like 4 people made it out of there alive. They were able to like hearth out.
Jeez.
And make it. Like that guy joined them. They found out who he was because he was kind of like a famous troll already in the WoW community. Like, he didn't get Scarab Lord or some shit on his server, so then he started mass dispelling world buffs that people, like, there was like 2 world buffs that were like magic effects that could be dispelled by players, like, of the same faction. It was like bad code, I guess, like Blizzard just didn't, then they never fixed. So he set up multi-boxed in every major city and was just dispelling people, and then started like exploiting people for real money cash to not take off their world buffs. And he got like banned. Like, there's like a whole thing about this guy. But he'd been playing with them, farming 4 days or raiding 4 nights a week with them for over a year. Going through Molten Core, AQ, Blackwing, fucking AQ40, like going through everything with them, all for that moment.
Why that moment though? Like,
Because, so, Petrified Flask is pretty much, you can like survive a lot of things from it, but there's certain bosses that have mechanics that go through it, and the 4 horsemen dots that they put on, or arcs I think is what they're called, go through it.
gotcha.
So you can't Petrify Flask your way to safety at all. And then on top of that, he has an ability that's like it's like a Holy Chain Lightning, and it doubles its damage every time it hits another target in the chain. So like he brought it over there and it chained, and it's like guaranteed to kill every single melee that's there, like guaranteed to wipe. I mean, when it happened, it probably killed 15 to 20 people immediately, like of the 40 in there.
That's freaking. Yeah, I saw like a clip on it when I was scrolling through Reddit. I saw that. I was like, oh god. Oh, that would be an awful day. An awful fucking day.
Just to make it that far, they're probably, I assume if they went the normal route, like they had 4 horsemen, Saf, and then KT, and they essentially beat Vanilla WoW on hardcore. Like they were 3 bosses total probably away.
I just can't believe they let him in there after, you know, holding the people hostage pretty much. With the known for trolling or whatever.
So she sort of talks about that. He didn't change his name, so he wasn't trying to hide. I think they found out who he was like 2 months after he'd been there, and he'd been like helping them like run raids like strategically, like getting people like up to speed because they had a lot of newer players who were doing the hardcore thing. And he was essentially like, I don't think he was like an officer or anything like that, but like you put your most trusted tank on the guy that he was on because of the way that ability works.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, he spent a year earning that trust. Like it's crazy commitment to the bit, I guess. Like Dumb and was it like they made that new Dumb and Dumber movie where he pretended to be in the mental hospital the whole time and making it like that level of commitment. Like that's what that guy did. But like, the amount of copycats they're gonna start popping up on the official servers, where there is no appeal. There's not even an appeal system, like WoW said. Like,
So how far are you out from 100?
I am almost 9 million experience out of 22 million. So like pushing to the halfway point through 99 now. You're not gonna catch me.
No.
Unless for some reason I just don't hit it tonight, then maybe you will. But I plan I'm probably just gonna stream till I hit 100, fucking around and keep tweaking this double swing, seeing about making it better. I completely forgot one of the whole elements of it that we talked about, and I just turned that on. It's made it a little better.
What was that?
I forgot about the stun element, that like when you hit a stun target you get 25.
Oh.
So like running ground stomp for the stun. And I finally found the ring where it's like, killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 20% of its base fury cost.
Okay. Yeah.
But like, hit a stun target, kill a target, get almost the full mana back.
stop running in circles. Just die. Now, the first video did actually pretty damn well too.
Yeah, you're crushing my first video, so congratulations on that, friend.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to pretty much stream every
I mean, you know,
week-
you have
weekday
good
now.
friends who like watch the whole video, comment, like help push it. You know, I don't.
I need to yeah, I need to get around to your I've watched your video, I just haven't written down the comment yet on that. I've given it
No,
a,
you're
I
good.
think I'm pretty sure.
Tommy watched it for me, and I talked to him about some stuff with it because you know.
Yeah, I saw you didn't put any
my world-
hashtags in there, or
Well, I put tags. I didn't put hashtags
Yeah.
in the description.
Yeah, you wanna
so, like,
put-
That's something I gotta
yeah.
get better at. I'm planning on going
Yeah.
back and edit that out, but because it seems redundant that you have to do both things.
yeah, because
Like-
one's metadata, the other one's other data. I don't fucking know. But yeah, what I did was I looked up pretty much another guide video that was already out there, and just went to like a YouTube meta or data extractor and pretty much grabbed the tags that they used, and you know, just kind of looked at what somebody else, like other shit was. Obviously, you know, Diablo 4 is not as, it's a sort of a nicher. I mean, it's pretty big right now, but
What's your click-through rate? I was just kind of wondering
uh,
because you're up in like the hundreds of views now, 400 or 500 views.
analytics, content. Fuck, do I see my? I guess it's like only on individual videos you can see the click-through rate.
Yeah, I think. If you
So
go to
that
the
that
dashboard,
video is 16.7%.
That's pretty solid actually.
1.9k impressions. Watch time 13.6 hours. Yeah.
Also, yeah, Tommy said to always. I don't know if you did. Always comment on your own video.
Oh, yeah. I did not. So I guess I'll do that. I need
Just
to do
like
that.
a something,
Yeah.
and then pin that at the top. Like
Yeah.
apparently those two things help. I don't know.
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
listen to Tommy when it comes to this shit.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him some stuff because he's the only other person that I know that
Yeah.
has any you know, on a somewhat personal level or whatever. Because yeah, like I said, does well. It's like this live streams, they pull in some not like concurrently a bunch of viewers, but they pull in views, stuff like that. So I mean, it does. The channel's started somewhat well so far. Like yesterday or last night, I published took my 60-second video that I put out, and I found out that I was like, oh well, I guess I should publish it as a short, so I went ahead and did that. So just learning all that stuff, learning how to do all that and whatnot. I actually downloaded this one production DaVinci something.
Yep, that's actually what Tommy recommends. He says it's really
yeah, I tried that. Like I said, I used Clipchamp for the first one, and like I knew what my issues were with it, and then I used that one, DaVinci, and it worked really well because I could see the audio a lot cleaner, the variations in the audio, the ups and downs or whatever, so I could see where those breaks were and where, you know, when I'm speaking or whatever for it. So. Yeah, it's yeah, so I have thumbnails I've been putting together in GIMP or whatever. I have my season 1 sorcerer let's play fucking thing, but I'm not sure that's gonna be used, and I'll at least at the start of the season 1, it might be used later in the season.
Wait a minute. Why are we communists over here? Why'd you change the...
Because, Sam, I decided that it was probably best to change that because of just life. And also, I can't have you and Grant doing what you guys were doing last night.
Did you get a double?
No, I just don't want to have to cut my video because of you guys doing what you guys were saying last night. So.
I didn't realize.
So. It's good to know. Then, yeah, I guess I'll be putting the shit. I'm gonna still die to this. Yep. Good lord, I can't. What a. I don't remember this one shot at me earlier today.
Dude, sometimes I feel like it rolls random dice when it comes to damage.
No, it's that lightning damage above. Like, don't get if you're not in the dome or whatever. But it wasn't one shot at me earlier, and like I threw a barrier on. But I guess I need to make sure either I have Flame Shield now off, not being used.
Where's the invite?
I turned off crossplay because I got tired of freaking pop-up for it. It seems to pop up every 30 seconds. So I can't play with anybody that has that setting enabled now. What?
What is that under?
It's social, I believe. You have to be at the main like character select screen.
Of course you do.
Yeah. But yeah, I was sitting there talking to myself today. I was like, all right, well, if I stream only Diablo, it's fine. And you know, that's like Monday or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or whatever. Then I guess I'm like, well, I guess I can leave for like non-streaming games, so I don't get like 100% burnt out, or whenever I'm at work or whatever.
Something for yourself.
Something, yeah, something. I was like, I just like, so I can still like, so at one I don't get burned out on the game, 100%. Oh jeez, no.
He's trying to talk and he's gonna die.
Dude, I've already died twice in this dungeon because of this stupid thing, and then it's cold everything's cold enchanted. That's really annoying. I ain't gonna lie.
I avoid that one typically if I can.
Yeah, I might, or maybe they're not cold enchanted. I don't know. It just there was a lot of cold enchanted in the room.
Gotcha.
That's I think.
That is a giant red flag for me when I see that on a monster. And it's like that motherfucker dies first.
The another one that's got a barbarian. And then yeah, I'm gonna be doing so and then I gotta stop running the ones where the monsters deal like 100% damage to barriers, because the little defense I have, I really need I need them not to just shred my health or my barrier that I at least try to produce to add extra cushioning. So I'm like, I gotta stop running that one.
Did Sam ask me a question? I just didn't
Yeah.
hear him.
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay. No, I can hear you. I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm 99.
And you're playing Barbarian.
Yeah. I mean, I have a couple characters, but yeah, this is like the main one. I'm like fucking around with builds right now, so like.
Forgot I gotta do some on my work laptop. had to reboot these two servers.
I don't know why I didn't hear you a second ago. I heard you clear as day that time.
I think it's because I was...
You are a little. You are. Oh, maybe I turned. I don't know. I don't think I turned you down. So.
Lag. Oh no.
So I'll just have to do this thing for work right after we kill these thingamajigs. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like, or well, there's two issues I had. That could be either my eyes or just my opinion or whatever. Take it with a grain of salt. Was the ultra wide view on the stream or for your recording video, Dylan?
Yeah, it's
because
I
it
don't
like
really have a choice right now.
well, I think you can still set the canvas and output, but yeah, I don't know. They have. I guess you really. No, it probably won't work because they'll still stretch it into weird. Unless you literally play the game in like a 1920 by 1080.
Like I said, that's why I watch my. I always watch them on my other monitor to make sure, and like it seems fine and like.
Yeah, it was just I don't know. Maybe it's just
black. You got the black border.
Yeah, just because I wasn't watching on a 19 or ultra wide. I was watching on my and then
yeah, I might need to look into that.
And then it was also, it seemed really dark, but I don't know if it's just you just play with your dark brightness down low or if it's just my. But
yeah, dude, it's a gothic horror. I want it all bright and merry looking. What do you think? You're put in like a rainbow world with unicorns and teddy bears? Come on.
Yes, exactly.
This is a gothic horror game.
Why is there nothing over here?
Yeah, it's something I'll have to look into though, because it might be able to do that, make that adjustment.
Yeah, I just from like, as most people watch on a a 1920 by 1080 or like a standard. So just a recommendation.
That's what I normally stream on, but my monitor got taken out by lightning, so.
At least it was your monitor, not your AC unit.
I would have preferred my AC unit. Insurance would have covered that. Hopefully.
I don't know. I didn't even ask my insurance. I just paid for it myself, so.
I'm sure that could have been covered, right? I mean, that's not like.
I honestly don't know.
I don't either.
I also didn't
not really good at this adulting thing.
Yeah, same. I just said, sure, let's get it done. I knew it was expensive. I didn't know what insurance would cover, so I didn't even want to deal with it. I just needed to get it done as fast as possible. I didn't want to like insurance be like, well, you gotta go through this company or some crap. Even though, I mean, they're generally pretty good.
Right.
And I still have the receipt for it. So what if I could like back claim that from last year?
I don't know. There's probably a time frame in which you have to make a claim on something.
Oh.
Okay. That's doing that. Dang it. Working on this. Breezy right now. What the hell's this last blood boil?
I actually think I'm gonna go play League of Great.
Okay, man.
I'm gonna leave you after that one. I came to steal one raid.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
See you. Let's see. Put this here.
Let me know after you do your work thing. I can jump in and run some riffs with you.
Monitor for just a little bit. It's for literally like 10 minutes. No.
Oh my god, is that why I'm having such like weird stagger? I think I ran the worst possible map I could run. Yeah. Primary resource drained. Ugh.
Good stuff.
You know how lots of builds require resource and it's like kind of like hard to like maintain it? Yeah, let's have a fucking affix that just
That nobody
completely-
ever runs.
Anything else?
Off. Stuff down. Back it goes.
All right, traveler.
I did find it at Umbral 4. Got it. I actually put it on a ring because it's pretty much best in slot for anybody that can. Almost perfect. It's not far off from actually being perfect too. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, not for me. I cannot rock that. Because reducing the cooldown of all your shouts by 6 seconds every time you cast, whenever a shout is hit, that's massive.
Yeah.
And then refunding 20% of my core skill costs when I kill someone is the other mandatory ring one that, like, it makes such a huge difference. With being able to double swing a lot more before I empty the tank.
Yeah.
Because it costs fucking 50, goddamn.
Yeah. But yeah, because it's double the cost, right? With that one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does it do well on AoE trash too?
It does fine. The tornadoes, they need to increase the damage of the tornadoes or make them better. I don't know. The tornadoes don't feel like they're doing too much. I already got rid of the one for like every time you spend 100 fury for 50% or 60% attack speed on my frenzy. The whole thing with that is I just want to try to juice up my fury as well as get to the 5 stacks for the damage reduction.
Yep. Yeah, then running this having this second PC or whatever to do all my encoding, great. Like, I see no issues at all anymore.
That's good.
No stuttering, nothing like that. So, which was really got recorded like 60 frames, 1080p or whatever. Looks. If I had it, I would love it if I could encode it at 1440p, but I don't have another 2K monitor, so it won't let me set the canvas size to that or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Kind of, I'm limited to that, but
Dungeon killing shit. Like, what
yeah, I kind of like took Matt's advice and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna pump out as much crap as I can.
Yeah,
and see.
I mean, you got live videos. Some people like to just throw those on while they play.
Yeah.
Especially if build or something they're trying out. You got some guides or discussions on the game.
Yeah, so that's
I mean,
it's pretty much cover.
That was kind of like my plan, and I just kind of didn't do it. And then you kind of motivated me to be like, yeah, what the fuck.
Tired of just sitting there every night, just same thing or whatever.
Please help us. We can't. Nope, nope. Don't give a fuck about your men. Moving on. Good luck, no. My ancestral unique boots.
Yeah, I really hope I can get Uber Lilith down before.
Yeah.
I would like to do it before Tuesday when they do the. I think Tuesday's the patch day, and so I'm assuming that's like because that'll be a bunch of changes that go into effect. So if there's I could do it with the build if before like any crazy sorcerer buffs, like that would be super nice. And then obviously afterwards, plus we'll be able to see what the new legendary aspects are, the new uniques that are being added. Do all that stuff.
Right.
Patch review it or what would be the patch review.
This here for now because my game is getting super laggy. I get this from time to time, streaming or not streaming. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I have the gameplay at the lowest setting and just don't seem to have any more issues anyway. Like I said, yeah, and then it really helps having the not having to have your computer process the video or encode the video while you're streaming is playing or whatever is actually the performance difference is night and day.
So it says I can have an output scale of 1920 by 1080. While my base canvas is like
Yeah, but it might squish your video or your game or the output to that. Because it might put black bars because of how that is. So ideally you want your canvas to be the same as your output. From what I was reading and understanding.
Yep.
I guess right now the what's being calculated as the fastest way to level up is completing strongholds up to about 95%, and then not ringing the bell or whatever, and then logging out, logging back in, and just clearing the stronghold, because just lots of elites. They're always 2 levels higher than you. So it's just really good apparently for efficiency. Today is the day of days.
So yeah, it's like squished with black bars on the outside now.
Yeah. There's really no way you're gonna be able to fix that until you switch to a different to another monitor. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah.
Without really messing with it, or you play that game and then you somehow are able to set your resolution on your monitor to 1920 by 1080, which will give you black bars, but will leave it though it's still the standard, the normalized resolution.
God, yeah, that's fucking. I don't want to do that. Fuck people.
Talk it over. Don't hurt yourself.
I do this for me. I think that's the attitude you have to have.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Exactly. No other way. I had a cold all freaking week. It was obnoxious. Thought I had COVID at one point. I felt like I was gonna die. Right now it's just I got this lingering cough that all day today. Every day is slightly a little different, but
Right.
better than the beginning of the week where I had a fever and shit. I don't do events. That's for the week. So did you know that the sorcerers have a a unique that reduces their fireball damage by 70%, so it can bounce 3 times.
Interesting.
Literally dumb as hell. It's so stupid. Yes, let me make my sorcerer even weaker, so I can have my fireball bounce. I tried running and I was like, dude, I literally don't do damage. Oh, an ancestral unique wand. Oh boy, flame scar. I feel like I've done this exact mission dungeon 5 times in a row. You know, they also need to make some of these dungeons just open. Every dungeon, whether it's inside or outside, is a corridor. You're going down corridors.
Yeah.
Come on.
Even the outside ones.
I feel like you're in a corridor. They're like going through a dungeon, like you're following paths. Like there's no like open, feeling to it. Like come on. But let me feel like I can just walk around the area.
You have a non-ultra-wide monitor, right?
I have a yeah, I have ultra-wide and non-ultra-wide.
Would you play on your ultra-wide or you play
No,
on
I play on my 2K monitor. I played on my ultra-wide for a little bit just because I thought it was nice, and then I got really I actually had really bad screen tearing issues because it doesn't have it's an AMD, it's AMD FreeSync and not a GeForce G-Sync or whatever monitor.
Right.
So it's not really compatible with NVIDIA graphics card on that aspect. So I switched back to my 2K monitor. Also, have you noticed that you haven't gotten a Magic Find Nightmare Sigil?
Yeah. So they took them out of the game.
Yeah, because real money trading was involved. Real world trading.
It's like one of the best affixes in the game.
Yes.
And we don't get it.
So I could get a 30%ing or more freaking items drop. Woo doggy.
So good. So good.
I swear 90%, like they designed this game and they don't play it. There's no way.
Yeah.
Not a shot in hell.
Where you be?
Where am I? Playing a boss.
I'm coming! I'm coming! I want that free shit. Oh god. It did not. Oh, I got it. I just got it.
You loaded in all the way over there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's not that. I still got the item and I still get the free.
Yeah,
fucking
I'm just confused
try.
on why you loaded in so damn far away.
I don't know. I'm here for the free shit. Hmm.
Crash. Might keep it. So I might want the aspect actually. Think I want to swap out the barrier increased damage. Running it, yeah. Do vulnerable increased damage so I don't flat number.
Gotcha.
So now I deal 16% increased damage or vulnerable damage whenever I have a barrier active, which is like almost all the time. It's the only other. This is like the one aspect I get some vulnerability.
That's how that's done.
It's to apply that to the weapon.
Good business and for
Alright. Got your 90, 99, so I got a new 98 or higher. Nope, not doing that one.
No, I don't give a shit what we do, man. I've been doing like 46s and shit.
Oh, well, it's 49.
Doesn't matter, because I'm still like testing this build out, so it does not matter to me. We can run whatever's good for you. I'll be okay.
Anything's good for me.
Yeah, up a bit slower, but
Alright,
gotta remember to put all my 5% experience, otherwise, fuck.
that's done.
What am I
Sweet.
doing?
Works complete.
Wasting time, that's what I'd be doing.
Monitor's back set up. God.
Use this resistance flask to help me survive.
Yes, run the resistance flask because the other ones actually sell for like 500 plus 500,000 plus gold on the Sanctuary Discord. I was checking it out today.
Which ones? Is it
Like just like a lot of them. Like they sell for 500,000 a mil a piece. Like especially like the big like the crit one and those are some big or like those things like people buy like the royal gems, so I just actually ended up crafting all mine today, or spend almost all my money on crafting more of them today. Stupid.
Oh,
Damage
fuck,
resistant.
Both those boars came flying at my asshole. Ugh, remember my butt. Oh, okay. I was like, why are these boars not fucking?
It's because the damage resistance. This guy off in the back hiding.
My favorite effect when it just teleports you to the opposite side of the room. You run it. Your shit is scaring the fuck out of me.
Tell me about it. Imagine it in a Helltide when that's raining also meteors from the sky. You don't know which one's which.
Is it mine? Is it yours? Who's gonna die? Wasn't attacked or something.
So I was didn't watch it happen. But I went to like Dat Mods' Twitch page and I wanted to check something out. And so I was trying to figure out why he was leveling it, or he was leveling a new character, or another druid. So I was like, oh, did he die on his main? No, he just has another druid that he was leveling to 100. Was at like 96 or 98 or something like that, and died on him.
Dude, it makes my stomach
On his second
feel
one.
poopy.
I was like, oh, that really sucks. But he does have one Lilith kill down with on his main or whatever, which is but yeah, I guess he did the shred build or something and just blew her up instantly. Like,
Must be nice.
apparently, I guess they have like the druids have something that like gives them like almost like 1,000 crit damage or some shit. Like scales up to absolutely freaking broken. Stupid freaking CC immune assholes. Oh, God. So he's unbreakable, but he'll die eventually.
Call me.
What? Oh.
Fuck you, teleport piece.
Stop.
Going as fast as I can. You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
Try to kill me. Saw that. Bro, you're so fucked when I get my goddamn altar. About 9 mil away.
What? Oh,
A
XP.
little more than 9 mil XP.
I'm like 700,000.
How are you 700,000 XP away?
From 98?
It legitimately only takes.
It's 21,
99.
20 mil, or 21 200,000, 20 mil 200,000 to 20 mil 800,000.
It's 22 million 200 experience for level 99 to 100.
Follow
Yeah.
their power.
Saying I'm 70,000 or 700,000 XP to get to 98. Literally says that. It's actually less than 700,000.
Yeah,
600,000.
you said 70 million, bro.
No, 70,000.
You're a liar.
Yeah, probably.
Can't collab with you anymore.
Shine on, my friend.
Alright, let's see.
I got a 30% more gold with Monsters Pulse bullshit. Monsters take 30% less physical damage, though, is not great for me.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Not sure if you know that. Oh, 51. Ugh.
I think the last one actually had like reduced crit damage, or they had like crit resistance or some shit, so.
Fine, I should have just stayed leap to finish this off before I switched and fucked around.
I think you're fine.
I don't feel fine. How many times have you teleported to a dungeon and then ran away from it for a few seconds?
I haven't done it recently. Like the last several days I haven't done it, but when it first, like that first week, man, I did it all the time. Constantly. Just acted like I was like, I don't even know where the hell I'm at.
We got slay all enemies and you're just running past packs.
Yeah, because they should make it to slay 80% of all the enemies.
What they should do and what it is, though,
Plus this one, I'm pretty sure you doubled it. You have to like back around and go in a giant circle twice.
yeah, that's why I went the opposite way.
It's dumb as hell.
These fucking bees lick my balls.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
What's the negative effect here?
I think a monster has a chance to spawn blood blister,
blood blisters.
and then they have duration of vulnerable effects is reduced by 60%. Left one behind you.
He came out of
Yeah, out of a spider.
like 6 ancestral fucking items sitting there.
So the tornado for the double strike, it's every time you hit it same twice?
If you swing with double swing twice in
Oh,
X
and
amount
it's
of seconds.
okay, so it doesn't have to be the same enemy.
No, see, I just cast it without hitting anyone.
Apparently also the druids aspects are really cool, or really well designed, because like it's like this, the way they have it set up, it's like, alright, so you do this and then it unlocks that, so now your tornadoes start tracking things, and now you take the bear thing so you could be a werewolf. So they apparently did a fantastic job, and then they just, everyone else seems to be lackluster. Our bloodless is gonna hurt. '98.
Bro, there's a fucking unique over here.
Oh.
Helm! No, I'm just kidding.
This guy's got jokes.
It's the same chest.
Oh, didn't.
No, it's razor plate.
Ah.
It's an 8,200 razor plate. It's not even
plates
820. So
plates are made out of razors.
because thorns goes up all the way up to 820, like item level. Right?
Yeah,
It goes up with the item level all the way.
Yeah. Yep. Thorns is the one that can scale.
Thorns health.
It's thorns and health apparently. It's the only two.
Oh, okay.
I thought like intelligence and stuff, but no, the main stat does not. It scales based, or it's in that stat range, so just good to know. And dumb as hell.
God, this fucking chest was super well guarded by fucking everything. My health bar's been almost entirely green for like a minute and a half, it feels like.
I don't have that problem. I just pop when I pop up or get a barrier, it instantly just moves it. I don't know if it removes it or just at least doesn't make it green. Man, I really wish these silken spires were considered crowd controllable. Jesus hell.
Yeah, no, those fuckers did not want to, I don't think I have a razor blade because I'm like, why? Vulnerable damage, overpower damage, critical strike chance, damage while berserking. That's a solid ring, but it's not. I don't know, man. I don't know. This fucking ring, I think it's like, I don't think I'll find a better fucking ring.
The resource generation crit trance, critical strike. Yeah, like I have. That's like same thing. My ring is, unless like the only thing I could find it would be getting perfect, like getting more perfect rolls. In fact, you can actually still attempt to get a perfect roll.
Yes, I just didn't know what I wanted to do with it, so I didn't want to roll anything until I like figured out exactly what I wanted to fucking do with it. Because like if I use it for, if I end up going with it for Leap Quake, I don't really need resource generation.
Yeah, that's
So,
actually
like,
that would be the only the one that you would be able to roll to any stat, I would say, because then you can roll it to.
like if I was gonna go back to Whirlwind, the resource generation is huge. Because every time you hit a target with Whirlwind, you get Fury, so getting as much as you can. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Just dodge, drifting shade. Yeah, fuck it. Almost potion check time.
I'm trying to get gold back. Would you like something to praise?
There. Oh shit. I just turned on your stream, yeah, so you squished everything this time.
I watched it on my 1080 monitor and it looks fine. Because I'm still streaming at an ultra wide. I was like watching a video a minute ago before I went back on. I was like, oh, just change the ratio to this ultra wide ratio and it'll get rid of the black bars entirely.
I mean, it looks a lot better, but it's definitely it squishes it down a bit to make it that 16:9 or whatever. So it's
not in 16:9 though. It's still an ultra wide resolution. It's just half. It's like a half size. It's the 720 size. So I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go back to normal and live with the black bars, like because I think the black bar still has the cleanest quality look.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mess with it for this live stream anymore.
Gotcha.
none. You have to like stop and relaunch
Yeah.
every time to do that.
Yep. Stupid drifting shades.
Protection's one of my favorite.
Nice one to have.
Hey, guess what? I did the rarest thing in the game the other day.
What?
I was on for a world boss.
Yeah, pretty sure I was on earlier, or was on. I don't know. I got on at 7. Probably not actually. So I'll probably be on tonight for one, but
No, oh no! Ah! Stupid eyeball stun. I think that's legitimately what makes the snake so fucking shitty.
oh yeah.
'Cause that shit happens like non-stop, so like you're gonna run out of unbreakable.
Jeez.
Tell you what, man, when you lock some shit down, that shit is dead.
Yeah. Well, I do 150, or I do 53% damage per type of CC, whether it's they stack. So.
I got CC'd out there. Ugh. I believe in you.
What bit rate are you uploading at?
thought it was gonna be funny though, because like we hit 80 before you, or not 80, but you were like way ahead of everyone,
Yeah.
and then me and Matt flew past.
Yeah, because I went back to work.
I'm off for now. I'm having some issues. Got to figure some things out with that ratio. It's actually bothering me now. Yeah, you had to go back. You had to work like a sucker. And then you caught up really quick, and I was like, because I didn't know what level you were, because I have been, I had my raids and everything the last several days.
Have a look.
Yeah.
That
Don't hurt
is.
yourself.
Hang on.
Oh, I forgot to activate a potion. God damn it. I said it right before it was almost out. I'm an idiot.
I didn't. I don't know why we were talking about like the max roll account, the save and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
Didn't realize you can just do it with Discord so easy.
What? Oh, yeah, make an account via Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fake. Easy peasy. And then squeezy.
Okay. What the fuck?
The lightning poison explosion probably.
Yeah, it must have like came at the perfect time to get fucked.
Yeah, so what really fucks is the corpse tendril, how it pulls everything in. Well, so he's able to blow shit up like super quick, but I'll teleport in there as well. Like on top of like the corpses that on top of it, and then they'll do that explosion from the lightning, and I just die instantly. Like it's really bad.
Sounds great.
Mistakes were made.
Damage melee. There's obviously like certain builds that do not work well together.
Yeah.
So much poison damage.
Wait, you don't have max poison resist?
I don't have resist.
Nope, not doing this thing. Turning around. I ain't helping people get shit on.
Listen, I've seen the future. You die either way, no matter what I do, so.
Because for some reason they didn't really scale them for higher level stuff.
Yeah, one fucking unique's gonna spawn and use one ability, and everyone in this room but me is fucking dead. Blame the designer.
Oh, that's probably where the last one's at too. Or it's a dead end. Oh, it's a pathway. Okay. How'd your raid go last night?
Oh, we were doing like all-the-war skip run.
Your TOGC or whatever.
That was on Tuesday.
You guys complete it or?
Nope, nope. I don't want to. No.
The healers forget what they're supposed to do again.
No, the healers. That was like a week 1 thing.
Oh.
Like, they've been fine since
Oh, I just
then. It's
blew up.
we're missing so many like key DPS members.
Checkpoint.
Okay.
Where
I'm like really far away from you.
I'm pretty sure our doors
It's
are
up here
down
by
that
me.
way.
No, it's up here by yes, where you put your thing. You said down here, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like up.
I don't know. Somewhere on the map.
Oh my god. I was like, oh, time to put in this Paragon point as I run into a room with fucking 900 fucking elites. Trying to make yourself murder?
Yeah. What's the tornado do for damage?
Only like 2,000 base.
Okay.
I could get a better one. It goes up to 3,100.
Yeah, because I'm like the meteorites one, wherever the hell it's, it's like they deal 700 and 932 on my gloves, so whatever the ones that I rolled, whatever the one I rolled was, and then they burn for an additional like 3,000 or 2,000. I'm like, I also debate to myself, I'm like, is it really actually doing damage? And then I took it off and didn't run it, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, there's definitely a indication, or there's a clear difference on my damage, because it helps kill some of the smaller basic ads as well, because they can crit for and stuff like that, and for, you know, the 900 times, you know, the multiplier of 1,000,000 times 1,000,000,000 and 1,000, 100.
Right.
Because of buckets and buckets of damage. Plus, helping apply burning in large areas is really nice, because I have like 20-something% damage reduction to burning.
Oh, okay.
So, that's another reason why.
Making sure every little fuck has burning.
Everything has to be burning.
It's pretty much the same thing with me and bleed, like.
And then also I have damage increased against burning off enemies as well, so. Oh, almost died.
Still dying. Fucking poison.
Boss room. Bossy boss room. Spike the boss. Been fought you and forever. All of our nightmare dungeons are going to be changing in either, I assume it's season 1, not on Tuesday, so. Oh, that almost killed me. I almost died. Spawn our thing, please.
Fuck. A duck. I'm like 4 million XP away.
He's getting there.
It's more than good.
They're great.
I got sharp, blunt, don't hurt yourself.
in there, and then I left because I thought I didn't click to go in there yet. Stupid me.
That's the best.
Just loaded my YouTube, or just loaded the main page of YouTube, and my own live chat or videos recommended for me to watch.
That's interesting.
Freaking cursed shrines.
And a curse shrine. Crit? Hell yeah. I get 3 fury every time I crit a target.
Unlimited fury.
No.
God, I hate when this part happens where they just all summon back in. Super painful. What the fuck is going on? Let's get me out of there. Useless ass fucking room. Oh shit. I was looking at something and I died. Fat L.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Fortunately. The stupid volcano thing, I didn't realize think about it and it just like spawned up underneath me. I was trying to check this cold resistance. Wait. Yeah, what am I? Hold on. Whatever. How is that even fucking possible? So, each skill equipped in your enchantment slot gain 13 resistance to that skill's element. I have 2 cold skills in there. So that should give me some ridiculously high cold resistance, but no, it's somehow only 44%, which either means I have extremely low cold resistance, which is actually probably the case. So, 26 cold resist puts me from 39% to... what the fuck is this? Literally fucking stupid. Gives me 5%. 26% cold resist, gave me 5% because of the scaling and the... like the reduction on it.
Old diminishing return.
Yeah. It's dumb as hell. I can't wait for that shit to be friggin' fixed and changed and whatnot. Yeah. Pull up on sigils so we can break some of these down. Let's see. One second. Just clean up some of these sigils really quick. Ah. Fine.
add like an extra 5,000 damage to my numbers to finally getting +4 fucking dolphins.
I was running without +4 to Meteor for a very, very long time. Because
Is it just a damage increase for it, or?
yeah, it's just a damage increase, but I was running it because I couldn't find pants that were suitable that would not fuck me by having terrible survivability. And these ones aren't really super great because I need more. It's right now it's like their damage reduction from close enemies while injured, Meteor, and max life. What I want to do is I want to get them, and I rolled max life on them. I'm ideally trying to get more damage reduction.
I got you.
I love ER.
Channeling as good for you as it seems like it would be.
I mean, yeah, just gonna pump out more spells, which means more Ice Blades. I mean, don't necessarily need the mana, so because I don't have a mana issue anymore. Especially ever since I got this Umbral 4, I CC everything. Like every time a meteor lands, they're immobilized, frozen, stunned constantly. I just have enough regeneration. Lucky, which is like probably what I'm thinking about doing is making a couple changes to see if we can go away from the mana generation and see if we can go into somehow getting more damage or lowering like the cooldown of, or taking some points in the teleport so I can lower its cooldown. Another first item of the bench. Good God, dude, this just feels like there's so many of them. one. Got one of the guys. Guys. Here. I'll put the last two in the stupid spot down here. Or it's an event. We're back here. Thank God I remembered to go down here. And this specific map, I think I've ran it already like 10 times today.
100,000 times a day. I have 21,600,000 XP, 376, and I need 22,227,660. I'm under a mil.
Always getting there. This first.
Don't choke to death on me now! Give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave game, come back in because I'm hitting some weird lag bullshit.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
Right. I'm gonna go around upstairs and grab a drink. I'll be right back. trick.
I would really love for them to just make it here you go. What do you think? I rolled that resource generation off for perfect life, 1164 for its item level.
Oh damn, nice.
Yep. Puts me at 13,051 health.
Not bad. We get your grandfather now.
Yeah, yeah.
Right before the end of the right before the start of the season.
Before I never touch Eternal again. That's why I wasn't too butthurt about not getting free Shakos, which apparently was only like 100 and something Shakos.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's what I think it was like, or Woody Joe and them. I was watching their 3-hour podcasting that they did today, or not today, a couple days ago, and they were talking about that, and none of them got one, and they're like, it doesn't really matter because the season starts in like a week, or like, you know, just over a week. So I think we're none of us really care. Like none of them seem to really care.
oh my god, there was so many explosions over here, and I was stopping, like, looking at something like a moron.
Nice one.
Fucking retrying that. Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, I have like nothing off cooldown right now for this.
That's the other reason why I almost don't want to switch to a staff, because then I lose like 20% cooldown reduction, 25% cooldown reduction.
Ooh, yeah, that's... And you can't get it on staff at all?
I don't think so.
Right, it's just your offhand?
Yeah, the wizard staff is, or sorcerer staff is really, really questionable. It's honestly why I almost debate on whether I should actually use it. Yes, I get higher critical strike damage and vulnerable damage, but the cost of cooldown reduction and it's not like I don't get vulnerable damage, I just don't get as high scaling. I think it's what, 15% more probably.
Boom! There
you
it
go. Congratulations.
I did it.
Time to go do Uber Lilith.
I quit. I'm not playing this game. I did everything.
Forgot to activate my potion.
Don't say anything about it. Now I gotta do it on my hardcore road reporter.
Oh, this guy.
I don't like you doubting me. Falling off my raids. Yeah, no, I'll tell you more about stuff going on in that, just not while either one of us is live.
Oh, the stream.
Not that.
Or the raid.
Not that. Yeah, just all that stuff in general. Not like anyone's gonna stumble fuck their way onto this, but it would be hilarious. I was watching this guy Thudson gaming, and it sounded like Someone was on there talking about R.
So, gotta go up there, gotta go down this way to kill shit still.
I hate monsters that like have delayed loot drop.
Yeah.
It's really annoying, actually.
Yes, it is. Very, very annoying.
Got myself a nice gold XP bar.
Yeah. I'll hopefully be there by this weekend.
You'll be there
Yeah.
tomorrow, man, for sure.
Yeah, well, I'm off work at like noon tomorrow, so actually, I got a bunch of shit I gotta do actually after work, so I won't be on at that time. But
Yeah.
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be on for a little while. Then I gotta get up in the morning, make a pork butt on Saturday.
You gotta make an orc butt. What?
Yeah, and a smoke. But
Where do you get the orc from?
don't worry about it. Got connections.
Oh. I'll be back.
Okay. Ugh. I don't know if these boots will work. Good chance. Fuck. Damn it. And I just... Why is my spawn and respawn so far away? Ugh. Not like the evade pushes everything back. Why? What's gonna roll attacks with gloves? 11 attacks with one. Holy shit.
Servants eyes in the darkness.
Gosh dang.
When I am adorned in
Oh my goodness, a second pair today. But not empowered. Drink a potion.
Cold.
Two fireball staff. Makes this even worse is that it doesn't have vulnerable damage. Miss out on so much and critical strike damage. Insane. No way in hell that's worth it. I got 2 unique staffs in this one run.
I'll say enjoy the swamp.
There's a trap. All spread out everywhere. Nice and grouped do this. Backtracking. It's a blast. I wonder if we actually go pull those back. Some a lot of Fury. 3%.
Woo! How was the journey?
Good. Alright, less than a quarter way to 99.
Nice, nice.
God damn it. I didn't dodge out of the stupid red beam of death fast enough. It's Max Mother's Embrace. Oh.
I thank you.
What are you working on now?
What's up, my friend?
What you working on now?
I'm watching a reaction streamer that put up a. He's been finally got around to watching Game of Thrones, so I've watched like him watching Game of Thrones.
Gotcha.
He's in season 8 now, so we'll see.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he's new episodes go out on Wednesday, and I realized I missed it, so I was just watching it. But try to get into a Alduar run on my shaman. Get my shaman.
Gotcha.
If I don't do it now, once the season starts, I kind of want to keep at least one wall.
You guys are you're gonna have a little bit of advantage on me on the season start. Won't be there for the first day, but I won't be there for the.
Yeah, but I mean, and then Tuesday, Wednesday night, I'll be raiding, so
Yeah.
that's like catch up time for you. It'll be fine. And if we get too far ahead, we just power away, right?
Excellent.
By the way, I do very much enjoy the powerful, intellectual time and energy that it must have took for you to name your YouTube channel. By the way,
It's just something I just came up with. I really didn't put it. So it's like,
it's the least important thing. You can literally change it when you want. So whatever.
yeah.
I had to turn your stream down. Started hearing myself. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like scared to play Diablo 4 right now.
What?
I'm like scared to play Diablo.
Scared to play Diablo 4?
Yeah, because I definitely don't want to hit a fucking Shaco in Eternal a week before the first season. Like, I know if I'm gonna hit the lottery, I'd rather it be in season 1, not fucking Eternal.
I really hope they, like in the patch notes, like, alright, we are tuning down the Uber Uniques to be realistic to actually potentially get. I don't mean like, and I don't need it like where like it's raining from the sky, but
You can't have everything be that rare, and then also have no trade.
yeah, there's no way, like, yeah, like 0.0001% of the population is actually going to get it every season. Like, that seems kind of dumb. Fuck you, Orc. Oh shit. Rose up and dead. It's 60% less damage for critical strikes is what they get, and it's really a bitch to kill these Ward of Eyes. Wild is that sorcerers don't actually have a way to apply overpower at all, like guarantee an overpower or anything either. I think I know druids can and barbarians can as well.
Don't ruin all that work.
Nope. Blow fire down. Almost 99. So close. I can taste it. What the fucking hell is that? I hate suppressor. Oh. This is close targets. Stupid. Last dungeon, and then we get to 9, or you get 99. Let me get to do the final push tomorrow. We'll get pretty much like it now, I guess. I know, I'm literally like super fucking close. I deny.
fall short from that.
I got it. Almost ran. Almost didn't have enough.
I mean, we'll just have to finish the dungeon once it gets finished.
Yeah. No, I got 99, so we dinged. Not too long after we got into the second stage of this dungeon. Alrighty. Shit. Alrighty. Alright, Dylan, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that sounds good.
How we going, man?
Alrighty.
Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching and hanging out.
Yeah, I support. I always support.
Alright, I'm heading out for the night. I'm gonna go to sleep and get this uploaded as well. Yeah, we'll have it uploaded. And then hopefully tomorrow we'll hit 100. Maybe Cyrus K might be joining us, or Dylan the Conqueror. Check out his channel too. I think he just he has a video up there for Barbarian. Have a wonderful night and peace.